Okie doke, guys. I'm almost done getting set up. I literally just had to put some more notifications up because I forgot to schedule them. I don't know, like during the fall time or something like that, it always feels things go slower. Does anyone else feel like that? Out of curiosity. Also, out of curiosity, for those that are in my Discord, how's Onyx holding up? How you holding up, Onyx? I hope you're doing good. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do some drawing stuff today. Why is this slow low? Hang on. Hang on. Why is this so at such a low volume? That is so weird. Eh. Onyx knocked out? Oh no! Rest in peace, Onyx. 07 in the chat for Onyx. 07. 07 for Onyx. 07. We knew Onyx fell. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get some work done today on like the illustration stuff because I have been working on a few illustrations I need to get done, as some of you all may know. I think that my brain is in a better brain cell mindset wise to get drawing hands, so we're gonna get our hands on some drawing right now. Anyways. Hey guys, hopefully you guys are doing good, hopefully you guys are doing great, hopefully you guys will go with a smile on your face, you know the drill around here. But yay, hopefully you guys are doing good though, I hope you guys are doing good. Also, I hope that everything's set up properly because, I don't know, my computer was being weird to me this morning. Onyx disintegrated due to the sleep monster beak sag. Like, did he actually knock out in his chair? Because it sounded like he was gonna knock out, honestly, in the VC before I came in there. Like, after I left, honestly. Like, I'm like, he's gonna fall asleep, Benny. He knocked out. Meh. But still, why am I being thrown at? Why am I having stuff thrown at me? How dare? But yeah, guys, we have some Knights of Guinevere stuff to work on, and also Murder Drones because, I don't know if you guys heard, but, Glitch is doing a direct. They're doing a direct on October 10th, which makes me kind of sad because I'm not streaming that day, but I'm thinking about doing a little small get-together in the Discord, maybe, if I have a time. If it doesn't happen during the time that I have to shop for groceries and stuff. So hopefully we can. Because I would love to do that direct with you guys. I would definitely love to. But yeah, how are you guys all doing, though? Everything sounding alright? Just curious, just want to make sure it sounds okay before we get any further and like that. Okay. Double checking some things. Double checking, triple checking, double triple checking, quintuple checking. But yeah, guys, I want to work on a few things. I want to work on the chibis that I have to do. So it's going to be sort of a chibi illustration day today. I also got the okay for me to color in Ame's drawing, so I'll also work on that too if I can. And then I will go into working on some more illustrations. I'm still trying to figure out how to draw hands. Like, because I need to figure out how to draw those hands so I can actually make them look good. Alright. But yeah, gonna just simply be a chill-ish kind of day today, as usual. It's chill, you know, with the hype music in the background. And just vibing. Just pure vibes. Head empty, no thought, just vibes. You know? Alright. Let's go. Meh. Up. I thought I turned that off. Okay, that's weird. Throne is being weird. No, that's not it. Well, I guess the throne thing is broken. Oh well. I will not know if anything gets donated at Throne. Oh well, it's fine. But yeah, I want to finish this up, and I also want to finish up, I also want to finish with another illustration, too. Specifically the doll illustration, because I was asked so many times at ALA, hey, can you make doll? And I'm like, I will work on it. For right now, we're working on chibis just to get myself warmed up, and then we're gonna go ahead and get to work on the illustrations. So let's see here. Okay. But you guys, how are you guys all doing? I know that some of you guys were in the VC when I was hanging out there earlier, but still, how you guys all doing though? And by the way, Holographic. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. That's a pretty cool name, by the way. That's a pretty cool name. How you guys doing? Wait. Ah! Hey, Creations. I remember you. I remember you. How you doing? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you guys all doing? Welcome on to the stream. Hey, we're just getting started, actually. How was your stream? Both of you. I'm guessing you guys were collabing, I'm guessing. But still, for those that don't know me, welcome on in, guys. My name is Chichibu Akihisa. I'm your local elf in the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And today we're currently working on illustration, and we're also working on chibis, because I got a con next year, at the start of the year, so I gotta finish up these chibis, and I gotta finish up a lot of illustrations and stuff, so... These, like, are not all of them, but there's some of them. Some of them, keyword. So, but what are you guys doing? Just curious. What were you guys drawing? I'm guessing that you were also probably working on some merch stuff as well? Wait, you were drawing Knights of Guinevere? You were drawing Knights of Guinevere? Hang on. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. I'm actually trying to finish up this one drawing of Knights of Guinevere, actually, like... I'm trying to finish up this one right here. You have links allowed? Just let me know when you have the link at the ready, and I can get you a permit. So that way I can, that way Nightbot doesn't smack you in the face. Who's drawing Mecha? Ooh, if you'd like to share, then yeah. If it does, just let me know, of course, like, if you guys need the link, when you have the link at the ready, I'll give you guys the permits, okay? And also, I have to draw you guys as owls. Yes, please, you got it ready? Okay, hang on. Alright, there's one for creations. Let me see here. Oh my god, these look so good! Sadly, Discord long link. It's fine, it's fine. And then, holographic, do you also have it? Would you prefer if I call you a holo? But still, thank you though, thank you. I'll get you the artwork just set up as soon like that. But yeah, Knights of Guinevere is so freaking good. I actually have like 2 prints in mind. It's this one right here, which has the fixed up Guinevere robot, and then there's like gonna be these chess pieces of Frankie, Andy, and of course the broken Guinevere android. And it's gonna basically show that the sun, the knight for the sun being destroyed by I think it's like one of the knights. I think I made it like Frankie or Andy, one of the two. And then these are like the care maids that are on Olivia's side of the field. So yeah. And then I've got this right here too as well, which depicts the first episode, but all in toy form. So Sun and Moon Knight, and then we have Frankie and Andy. Andy's arm is kind of broken, so the stuffing's coming out, and then we've got Andy right here with one of their eyes hurting because she got punched in the eye on that one episode. So I'm working on these. I gotta still paint them. Okay, I'm gonna show off creations artwork. And then, oh wait, hello, I gotta get you a permit. One second. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just need to know if when you have the link at the ready. You can now put it in now. It's fine. Sorry about that. Yeah, you can put the link in. No, you're good. Yeah. We just have like link permits because sometimes we've had some things in the past where it goes a bit crazy. Oh damn, this actually looks really good. Okay, I'm gonna show off both. Hang on. Okay, so first on the menu, guys, we've got these amazing portraits, which, by the way, I love how you have the heart upside down for this Guinevere right here. And then we got Frankie. I want to give her so many head pats and protect her. I want to protect this bean. I freaking love Frankie. I love them. I want to protect them. And then we got Olivia, who is also a bean. I still love how a lot of people have been always keeping up with the eyes, always looking dead all the time. And then we've got Andy, which I want her jacket. But also Mood Buddy. I am also a workaholic too as well. Don't worry about it. And then last but not least, Broken Gwen, which I really like how you did this. This looks so good. Are these gonna be like little photo cards out of curiosity, or are they gonna be stickers? They look so cool. And then what we've got from Hollow, buttons. I'm gonna just go ahead and go to your store and just grab this one because this one's a nugget and this one is also a nugget. I love the 2 main characters. They're just my favorites, honestly. She's the button queen. And maybe I'm trying to do better at doing my own buttons a bit here and there. I'm trying to finish on my Deltarune buttons. Yeah, I'll give you a heads up. Hey, let's go. Alright, Next up, we're gonna look up at holographics art. Which, by the way, I love your perspective stuff. I love it, and I also love like the dynamicness of this. Honestly, I really like this. I like how you have like all the lights basically going, like the light, and then of course the dark and the shadows and stuff. This looks really, really good. I really, really like that. So I thought I was following you. Hold up. I thought I was following you, Creations. Wait, Twitch. How dare you, Twitch? But this looks so good. Oh my gosh. Like, are these like out of curiosity, Hollow? Are these gonna be canceling because you good at color promotion canceling? Oof. Is this gonna be like, is this like I know this is a sketch, just curious, but is there gonna be like different colors on this? Because like I really like how it looks, honestly. Like, because I know that I tend to use like colors or different colors for sketching purposes, but still, this looks so good. This looks so, so good. Again, I just like the lighting and everything, and I like screen tones. You have my attention. I like using screen tones. I like screen tones. Yo, that's just a sketch for now. Guys, if you guys like what you see on screen, please go follow Creations and please go follow Holographic. Please, please do. Seriously, I want to get this bean and this bean and all of them, honestly, and this looks so freaking cool. This looks so freaking cool. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for sharing. Thank you, thank yous. Screen tones are so yummy. I love them in my art. Yeah, I really love screen tones. Like, I've been sort of getting used to drawing more with screen tones because of another being called Cheshire Hedgie here on the platform. They use a lot of screen tones in their artwork, and their artwork is so freaking detailed. It's so, so detailed. They draw like a lot of chibis with screen tones, and I love it. I've been trying to get used to drawing with screen tones with some of my comic stuff, but yeah. Oh, and also for Creations and Hollow, if you do need to get going after your stream, after your raid, feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around, all I ask is that you complete the quest of self-care. Okay. Also, I'm gonna follow you too, Holographic. I'm gonna make sure I keep an eye out. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the raid, and also thank you guys for coming on into the stream and also checking out. Yeah. But yeah, we're just working on these prints today, and then I have a few other prints too, cause I gotta do this all for ALA, which is in January. So I have a convention coming up. Thankfully, I don't have to do too much because I have a lot of merch already, but I want to have some new merch to bring to the table. So, yeah. But yeah, have a good night, okay? Have a good night, evening, or rest of your day if you need to, okay? Alright? Okay. God, these look so good. They look so pretty. And honestly, I want to learn how to draw mecha one day. One day. Okay, I think I'm gonna polish up this sketch. Because even though, yes, I do have the line art for this bean, for this nugget right here already, I gotta get this done for an illustration. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Okay, let me go ahead and put you right there, ma'am. Where is her illustration? There it is. Also, again, I say this to my Persona player peoples. You are not making it any easier for me to... You're not making it easy for me to basically say, okay, I'll wait to make Persona merch. You guys are making it very easy for me to say, heck it, I'm gonna make Persona merch. You guys are making it insanely easy for that. Also, I will write down Hollow and Creations names in my raid nest because I do want to try and focus heavily today. But I'll write them down so I can draw them after stream. Okay? I need to work on my YouTube channel more. I'm like feeling sad that I haven't had a chance to work on it as much. Follow. Edible streamer. I am not food. But my art is food, so if you want to eat the art, go ahead. I've been told a lot that my art would taste sweet, but I'm curious, guys. What kind of flavor does my art give to you guys? Like, if you look at my art and if you said it was food, what kind of food would it be? If you had to give my art a flavor of food, what would it be? Nom 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 nom. I eventually want to update my my overlay and everything so I can actually have a side scroll of art show up on the screen. I've been getting inspired by like Hedgie and a few other beans I've been seeing on the platform that do that. Nature? Hmm. Hmm. Like, I have been told that my artwork gives off like a candy kind of vibe, or I don't know, because of my liner being a thick liner, it gives off chewy? I have no idea. I think Marzi Palm Stick? I don't think I know that one. Hang on, let me take a look. What's that? Let me see here. Ah, so it's like a chocolate bar kind of thing. Huh. That looks pretty interesting. Hmm. Gotta Google Translate. Bubblegum? Kinda. Maybe. Can my blue sky stop blowing up, please? Help. Guys, I made a post on Blue Sky and it's blowing up and I'm like, help. This is... I just wanted to make Funny Doodle go, like, you know, Funny Doodle, basically. And then now it's like going boom. Help. Hmm. You know, that's kind of sad, though, that I didn't see a lot of people in ALA talk about Knights of Guinevere stuff, at least. Hmm. I'm kind of hoping that there'll be other people selling, like, Knights of Guinevere stuff, but at the same time, I'm also kind of... Did I ever tell you guys that I apparently was one of the only artists that kind of sold glitch stuff? Like, I was one of a few artists. Like, everybody else had other stuff, but I was like one of the few artists that apparently sold a lot of Murder Drone stuff. I think, if I remember correctly. Marzipan with chocolate around it, very yummy. Ooh. Yeah, how tall are you up? So you are like... Hold on, I have to draw on this character to see how tall her waist is, ideally. Or how tall she is. But she feels like she's taller from the legs, but her waist up is shorter compared to these right here, I guess. But she kind of got my anatomy, honestly, a little bit. Looks tasty, smells tasty, and if you nom it, tasty is good as well. Ooh. So it sounds like a kind of candy or treat that you would kind of have the flavor, like you'd slowly nibble on the flavor. In your mouth and melt it, or it's a waste. That's what I like those kind of candies, honestly, because like candies that I have to like. Can I be honest about one thing? Like, there's sometimes like when my dad gives like treats to like whenever his friends give out treats to like their kids, sometimes they just go. Arr! They don't enjoy it. They just kind of like just devour it all in 1 second, and where's the next one? Buddy, you're supposed to enjoy the treat. That's why it's called a treat. Like, if I was like when I was a kid, if I got like a candy or if I got like a chocolate bar, I'd basically savor that, honestly. I'd savor it. I would have it like I would eat it very, very slowly in small amounts. Now I do that even more because my body can't handle it. Yeah. There we go. And the treat is still be gone for 3 hours, not 30 minutes. Like the thing is that though, like people would I see like kids when they get candy, they'll always just go nom 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 nom. Which okay, I understand that candy's good, but I also wish that they would just like savor it, you know? Cause like I mean if it's also especially if it's like an expensive candy, I'm not gonna just like eat them casually. I'm gonna there's like this one type of chocolate that I'll get when I'm really needing it. And they're like in these chocolate balls basically. The outside is like hard chocolate, but the inside is like a creamy filled chocolate or flavor. Sometimes it has strawberry flavor or jam in it. So what I'll do is I'll eat it two different ways. One, I will like pop it in my mouth and I'll just like work, and while I'm working basically I'll just sit there while the chocolate melts in my mouth, slowly but surely swallowing down. The other thing that I'll do is I'll get my hot chocolate or a coffee and I'll drop it in my coffee basically. And then after that, I'll just kind of drink it with the coffee and hot chocolate. And then when it's all done, if there's anything left at the bottom, I'll just kind of scoop it out. Yeah. Mmm. There are some things I do gotta fix on this, so this is not like the final coloring. Cause I don't know, it would look too plain if it did. Yuhei no ikunai ni yuhei dari to ni nande sarin. Hmm. Part of me is wondering if I should just not have the arm here. Have a good night. Okay, Luz, have a good night. Sleep well. Like, part of me is wondering what if I just have her like this? Yeah, because like this is from the sticker, but I'm wondering if I like have her like hugging the doll. I wonder. I do want to fix the position right here of the face though. And the doll is a good picture shows emotional bond with the doll or like the possessive nature that she has with it. Cause um I've seen a lot of theories where people say that she's a villain who never grew up, actually. Like, when you see her frantically saying, like, bring her back, bring her back, bring her back, it sounds like a child that basically wants their toy and they've been told no. So, night night. I swear though, if Glitch says that they're gonna open up their own park planet, I'm like, I don't care. I'm gonna just go over. I mean, I doubt that that's what the special announcement is, but they did say they have a special announcement on Friday, so I'm like, should I? Should I? The decisions, do I make it to go? Alright, time to draw the rest of the beans. There we go. Bye bye. Okay, I just gotta check to make sure that this looks good on my other monitor. I'd recommend, honestly, for those that have Clip Studio, if you can, to prevent yourself from zooming in and zooming out all the time. One thing that like, so that way you can stop doing like this, is that I have a window called the Navigator window. It's on my other monitor, and I look at it there, so that's why my head is mostly turned this way most of the time. Hmm. Just something that I recommend, because when you zoom in and zoom out all the time, it can waste time. And I mean, like, that's only if you're going for speed, but even for quality too, so that way you can keep an eye on like what the quality looks like from far away. Because there's one bad habit that I developed a lot, which took a lot to break. Is where you go so zoomed in that one part of the entire piece looks so rendered to the point where when you look at your other stuff, it looks so unrealistic. It looks so not good rendered. Granted, this can vary from style to style, but still, it's a good habit to pick up on, though. I mean by like good habit, I mean like it's a good habit to pick up on if you are doing like say illustration or comic making as well too. Now the real question is, how am I gonna chipify draw those knights, I wonder? Have they ever released the full body references of those things? I mean, there is a full body reference shot of them in this in the episode. Okay, hang on. think I got an idea. What if I did something like this, guys? But instead of like Andy and Frankie and Guinevere being like plush toys, this is like a plastic kind of toy. Does that feel like it would fit right with this? Hmm. Because I'm like looking at the knights and they feel like they would be like a plastic kind of toy. Me diving into my brain for the knowledge of this. He's got one, two, three, four, five. He's got 4 spikes on him, so. Hmm. You guys remember like those days back when toys that have like all those robotic features was like a big thing, honestly? Like I think I remember like that there was this one toy, it was like a robot Tyrannosaurus or a robot raptor kind of thing. And it would just like only move side to side, walk side to side, or whatever. I remember like when that was a big thing, honestly. Like it was like one of the big toy things. I guess like when I was a kid, part of me also thought about being like a toy designer as well too, maybe. Yeah, let me find a reference of what I'm talking about. Hmm. Oh my gosh, I found the exact toy I was looking for. Oh my gosh. Wait, was that what its name was? No way. It's called Robo Sapien. Interesting. Well, it's a good enough reference, I'll use it. Let me turn your brightness up, good sir, so I can actually see you. Okay, so both of these knights look like they have the roughly same armor, more or less. So I'm gonna try to get this to look just right. This arm I'm gonna have destroyed with a bunch of wires popping out of it, because that's what it looks like it can be. I mean, granted, this is all flesh. Still. And my reference... Do you guys remember this toy? Just curious, this guy, do you guys remember that? I remember, like, one of my neighbors had him back when I was a kid. I remember that this was that big hit toy. See, do you remember this thing? See, do you remember across the street neighbor used to have this toy, and whenever we went there, he'd always have it playing all the time? Hmm. Monday can be the internal clock's like registering Monday now 7 p.m. Oof. It's okay. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I'm not live on Sundays. I never go live Sunday. I never do. Cause Sundays are my rest days. They're my like literal hardcore resting days. Hmm. Some reason. Nope, that's why I say if you want to know when I'm live anytime, join the Discord server. That's the easiest way. I know that you're part of the Discord server, but yeah. Must work my streak. No, not this streak. But yeah, like this toy reminded me of this. Or like actually this thing reminded me of this toy. Because I'm making an illustration and so I'm right now just doing a rough sketch of how these would look like. This is gonna all be different wires that are coming out of the toy, and then this. I see it, yeah. I'm gonna draw two. Good, good, good. Draw. Hmm. Now that I think about it, I should have just drawn the entire thing and then just cloned it there. Okay, I'll just do that actually for this. Go. So far, so good. And then I just gotta clean up this one, which is gonna be the moon android. As far as I know, the moon one isn't destroyed, so I'm gonna double check that right now really quick. Yeah, the moon one isn't destroyed. On the first page of things I have to look at. Let me know how it goes, honestly. Classical proportion cannon? Destroy the moon? What? Destroy the moon? Ah, okay. Hmm. This is the first time I've heard of that. I never really was told like that. We were mostly just given simple shapes or simple explanations to help us learn better. That's what we'd learn. If the signs it's really insane. Okay, I'm actually gonna skip to the next song and I'm gonna go and use the bathroom really quick. Okay. So I'll be right back really quick, guys. If you guys need yourself something food and water, do so. I'm just be right back, I just gotta go use the bathroom really quick. Okay. BRB. That would be Riley that drew that, actually. Yeah, Riley is the one who drew wait, which one? Which fan art? Which fan art? Because if you're talking about that, the one that was showing on the real one, on the BRB reel, that was drawn by Alcius Haku. Yeah, that was drawn by Alcius Haku. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're also on Blue Sky as well. That was my first iteration, actually. That was when I was first just elf with a crown. Okay, so these both have capes, but I'm gonna draw those on later. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of them into the drawing. And I'm gonna go ahead and use it as like a base draw over on top. So moon was still standing, sun is not. So therefore I've gotta still have I gotta have sun on the ground right here. Broken. Hi DL, how goes it?
A lizard 2 eyes.
Oh my gosh, that spooked me a bit. How are you doing, DL? How are you doing? Working on Knights of Guinevere stuff and doing toy production too. Like, wouldn't you want to get this toy? It's a limited edition toy built on the blood and fear of employees at Park Planet. Totally not stolen from a design like this. I mean, what? Also, I was using this as a reference that way I could draw this thing right here. Because this is like the best reference I could get. Also, I feel old looking at this toy. How you doing though? You doing good? Hmm. My deal, what you up to today? Avocado, avocado. Avocado sound good right now. So far, I'm liking this. Hang on, hang on. Let me try and find that one scene if I can. There it is. There's the reference thing I was looking for. Hi, Faye! Ayo! What's up? The vibes be strong today. Ayo! Ah! Okay, okay, I'll save. Yeah, I'm just learning how to draw robot toys at the moment because, see this big scary thing? I'm like, okay, I want to have the first episode be drawn out, like, as if she's playing with toys. So surely Park Planet must have some toys, designed after their fabled knights that are guarding, Princess Olivia. So... marketable plush, yeah. But, like, the thing is that I'm thinking, like, I made it so that Andy and Frankie and Guinevere are plushy forms. Like, they're soft, they're cuddly, because supposedly Gwen is possibly not completely robot. So she's still soft, but she probably has, like, a speaker in her chest or something like that, you know? So electronic stuff. Whereas these toys, these characters, they don't look like they have a lot of flesh. So I made them like wires. So like this is a plastic toy. And then this one has like all the wires coming out because she probably ripped the toy arm off. Who knows? Just normal kid behavior, you know. Isn't the knight's arm kind of fleshy? Yeah, so I basically made it so that way the toy, when it's broken, they got the Buzz Lightyear aesthetic. I kind of referenced it from this toy, and this brought me back to my childhood because I remember one of my neighbors actually having this as a toy. Hmm. And apparently I learned that today it's called Robo Sapien. I'm like, you know what? I guess that works, I guess. Yeah, it gives like that Buzz Lightyear aesthetic kind of thing. I usually have a Buzz Lightyear toy, so I try to make the feet bulky, even though in the story the feet are like very thin. If a toy like that would not stand up, right? So yeah. I remember back in my classes, we were talking about making toys and stuff in one of my classes, and the memory of, you know, you could just use this memory for your advantage. I'm like, I could. That is true. Mm. Anyways, time to draw this. Kind of want it to look like it was going back and forth from the past, the present, and the future at the same time. Because so like all of these wires and everything, the heartbeat monitors and everything going on like that. How are you doing though, by the way, Faye and Kiva? And Cat too. How the rest of you guys doing? Click on this weekend. Hey, let's go. You'll do great. I got into 2 stamp rallies for my convention that I'm going to. I'm a little bit worried though because, well, I'm happy, but I'm also a bit, I don't know. Like I'm worried, but I'm also kind of wondering if I'm gonna also be the only kind of glitch artist at the con because it was kind of funny a bit last year. But I'm like, what if I'm the only one again? Just gotta print 2 signs. Let's go. 100% of the market. That's true. I mean, we literally had someone last year that came up to my booth and said, give me, one of each of every single murder drone item you've got. And we had a few people in the Digital Circus stuff, but I don't know, did Digital Circus go well, I wonder? Like, when I'm the only Hoyover artist, like, a few cons that do great. Yeah, I actually kind of noticed that, like, last year at ALA, and I was just taking notes about what sold and what didn't from my booth. Because, like, a lot of people said, you kind of told me the same thing, too. That, they basically said, like, I get that nostalgia vibe a lot. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll lean into that. I guess. But they also say, too, that I give, like, that indie sort of vibe. So you enjoy, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's also kind of funny of it, too. I kind of find it funny that, like, everyone's, like, saying. I just find it interesting or fascinating, I don't know. However it may be called, I guess. I do know that there was one person that was on Instagram, they messaged me and they bought one of my Zelda prints last year. And they were like, are you gonna finish the boss rush? I'm like, I'm working on it. I got it. There's some similar genres they enjoy. Oh my gosh, I know. Faye's entire booth has cat boys. Faye, you wouldn't happen to like cat boys, right? I mean, just this is just me saying it out loud. It's almost like your style is influenced by the things you consume. I know. Fun fact: I used to hate cat boys. Wait, what? Really? I never. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's hard for me to imagine that, considering like I've only known you with like for cat boys as well. So, lore drop. What is this face? I cannot tell what it is. The Neko Mimi. I guess like the one thing that I don't like, and this is why I'm fine with okay. This is why I'm fine with your Catboy characters or your cat characters in general, Faye. You do not give them double ears. You don't give them cat ears on the head and then human ears on the side. I absolutely despise that. I do not like that. I do not. I get so pissed whenever I see that happen. Like, so which set of ears are they hearing from? Like, what is it? And again, this is not to say anyone can't do that, but just that for me personally, I just don't really like-y. Like, at least it's me, it's okay. That's it. Yeah, I like it that your Catboy characters too, that like say if they lose their tail, their balance absolutely fails. Like I remember that you mentioning about it, like if Kema unplugs his tail, his balance there is no balance. There is only Catboy flopping on the floor faceplant. Literally. But like he's like a newborn fawn, yeah. But like one thing I do like when people do cat ears or any animal ears, I'm gonna just draw it 3/4 because it's easier that way. So typically this is where the human ears are, but I also like it like this. Where it's like, it's kind of like that, if that makes sense. That way it's not just like the human eardrum, like the cat eardrum, the animal eardrum is like right there. So it's just like a little bit above where the normal eardrum is. So yeah, but if like you just plop it on, and there's like the ear holes there, I'm like, I don't know. It can depend though, of course, depending on your species. Okay, I need to figure out how to do the rest of this painting area. Hi Dan, how goes it? See here. But yeah, I like it when people put like the effort on to make sure that things make sense for it. Like that's how I've always imagined like I guess they're not like a cat character, but Inuyasha. Whenever he turns human, his ears they kind of just go from like upward, basically down to the sides of his head, basically. Because no matter how many times Inuyasha's hair flows everywhere, you do not see human ears on the side of his head. He's half demon too, but yeah. Okay, that needs there, that needs there. Hey, how goes it? I am kind of painting a little bit. It's a painstaking process. Black and White and 2. Oh man, I've never played that actually. I've never played Pokemon Black and White and 2. I've only played Pokemon Black and White and 1. See here. I'm just trying to get stuff ready for a convention. That's what I'm doing. Hmm. Trying to remind. I've been liking it so far. I've only been in one, of course. Like, it's the same convention that I got into last year. Although, I'm gonna be bringing Knights of Guinevere stuff, a little bit more of Murder Drones because one person asked me to draw a doll for Murder Drones as a print. And then, Vocaloid and Deltarune and Undertale merch. That's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing. Oh, and I also got into a stamp rally, too, for Tsubasa. Heather Declare, come on in! I guess like the one thing that I can say though, and I don't know if this is probably me, maybe kind of my chickens before they hatch, but it feels a bit less stressful this year than it does last year because I have now a sort of catalog, so I don't have to worry about too much. But I'm also not gonna take it for granted, you know. Because like just because I have a catalog doesn't mean that I'm home free, of course. And also, I know that this won't be seen behind Olivia, but I still like to paint it just in case if I like to have it for something else in the future. And once I get all these sketched out, then I'm gonna go ahead and get the rest of this all painted and stuff. So, okay, I need to make this area. That looks like it's the same gold, but I don't want to count myself too lucky. Hmm. Yes, Dark, can I help you? Okay, and then the pillars that are right there are behind the robots. Got back from dinner, was yummy. What'd you have for dinner? Lasagna and garlic bread. Ooh, that sounds really, really good. Okay, now I know what this is gonna look like. So this is what everything's gonna look like right now with the entire sketch stuff underneath it. Hang on. No music today? Hmm? No, there's music. I have music up. It is probably pretty low. Yeah. My music's been acting a bit weird. Sometimes it's higher, sometimes it's lower. It really depends on what it feels like. Okay, and then the wires I can just add as I go. Hmm. I'm trying to gain something. When you're practicing stuff, typically, how many times do you tend to draw something before moving on? When just trying to gain something. Honestly, I tend to practice it as many times as I can, and then after I've done it with like enough practice by looking at the actual visual material, like if it is visual for say, I'll try and draw that stuff without the visual material in front of me, like the guide one that it shows. So much like the egg sack or the bread pieces, I won't have like that in front of me. I'll instead try and draw something a little bit more out of what they're trying to teach me. So if like, you're trying to teach me how to draw a standing pose, like a basic standing pose, then okay. Then I'll try and move and play with the things that I've learned. So I'll try and draw them running. I'll try and draw them walking. I'll try and draw them maybe having conversation, with other people, other characters. That's just going by characters or poses and stuff. But I'll try and play with it. I'll play with it over and over again until it feels like it's right in my style. That's how I'll do it. Like one of the things that we would do in my school is we would draw lines and draw circles over and over again until we felt like our circles were good enough. We would draw cross hatching and so many other forms of things to get ourselves warmed up. So like we need to draw a straight line without a ruler. Okay, we'll just do this then. Give me a second. Go to reference sheet. Like, I'll just do this. And then I'll just do this. Over and over and over until we get it feeling just right. And that just warms us up. As for processing croquis, meh! Yeah, and I can really see that I messed up there, so I'm gonna just quickly adjust that. Saw them facing that way. So if I need them turning around, if I need to draw the cylinders right here, I'll do that. I'll even sometimes just move my body as well to kind of get a feel like, okay, how should it feel when I'm moving around like that? Does it feel uncomfortable? Does it feel comfortable? Does it feel natural? That's what I'll do. I'll do it over and over again until I finally get the pose just right. And same for anything in general. Like, once you feel like you got it mastered and pinned down, then I'd say you can move on, basically. But I can't say for sure exactly, because for me, it could take about 5 or 6 times, where, again, to the other person, it might take them about several hundred times, and that's perfectly okay, honestly. Besides, Rome wasn't built in a day, so if you want to get better at the thing, you want to get better at drawing water, natural stuff in general, or anything, just keep at it until you feel like you yourself want to try something with it, or even experiment with it in a drawing as well too. Like I don't feel like I can. Maybe don't take into. Yeah, I know. Honestly, one friend of mine like literally messaged me saying, "Hey, did Glitch take Frankie and put him in a movie?" And I'm like, "No, it's just it. No, it's not Eric. I promise." But it was kind of funny, that coincidence, though. It was very funny, though. Like, even when I was drawing Frankie and stuff for, like, the glitch stickers that I have right here. Hang on. Let me get him. I had to kind of double take too. I'm like, wait a minute, am I sketching Frankie or am I sketching Eric? The answer is yes. Who are you sketching in this reality? Yes. I know that later today I'm gonna have to print out more QR codes to put on my business cards, and that's gonna be fun. I don't know, like printing them out, okay, easy. It's the putting them on one at a time is the time-consuming part. I also thought of an idea of how I want to have my stickers be displayed for self-serve, because I actually want to do a self-serve booth this year and see how that works with last year's sales. I got an idea from an artist that I follow, and I've met them several times at other conventions that I've gone to, like just to see it. Their name is Hero Anthem, and they make like their booth like this. Hang on. And I kind of want to do the same. So like, if this is their table, and let's just say they got a corner booth, what they'll do is they'll put the cubes in a way so they're like halfway there, and then they'll put like a mat right there. And on the mat that's going down, it's like sticker, 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 you know? And you just pull them out basically. And they're attached like with they're attached onto the panel basically, and they have like a vinyl strip basically in front of it. So that way they can easily be displayed there. Which I'm definitely thinking about trying. I'm also thinking about getting more dish racks so that way I can display my prints. Do anything in your turn to help you withstand display stuff at the cons? Not yet. I do have some storage stuff up right now, though that was when I was making charms. I'm not gonna make some charms. I thought about it, but because since of things going on, I can't at the moment. But I am planning on soon adding things to my throne to help out to put up there. Like materials or anything I might need for the convention. Yeah, like I have a section for fun little things, and then I have a section for convention stuff, basically. Yeah, it's all on my throne, of course. Right now my throne alert is kind of busted at the moment because it won't let me fix it, and I'm like, okay, alright. I do plan on adding some stuff to my throne though, if you guys want to, but also if you guys can't, it's okay, I understand. And I still appreciate all the help because you guys have been helping me figure out what I'm gonna make for the con. So I appreciate that, guys. I would love to just do a animation cover with my OCs on this, but I would also love to do it with some friends. That would be so much fun. This song specifically. Nay. Nay, 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 nay. Also, guys, watch out. Ads are gonna start in about 30 seconds. So if you do not have a sub, lower your volume so your ears can maybe be protected. I also gotta talk with Bane later about how to make that, redeem for you guys to swap outfits on Willow. Actually, while the ad break goes, I'm gonna go and use the bathroom too again and refill my water. So, actually, also gonna switch playlists too because I kind of feel in the mood for different playlists right now. No, actually, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, gotta go use the bathroom. Gotta go use the bathroom. BRB. Okay, guys, I'm back. I just had to also refill my cranberry water juice that I have because I don't normally drink. I don't drink normal water whenever I'm streaming. I just tend to have like a cranberry lemonade kind of juice mix that I make. So that way, I'm getting all the vitamins and stuff that I need. I also had to turn on the AC because it was getting absurdly hot in here. So I mean, like I felt the first chill of winter today, but it's not cold enough that I can actually not have AC on for a little bit, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, let's go. I guess another thing too that one of my teachers taught me is try to draw loose, because if you I guess this is also a very silly way to say it, but this is the truth. If you draw a thing with your hands super stiff, with a lot of pressure on it, at least in terms of like I gotta get this line right, I gotta do that. It's gonna come out. It's gonna be more of stressful than it is fun. So just draw loosely. Like imagine you're playing again in the sand, basically. Yeah. Because I mean, like we all want to be like the very best and stuff like that, but it takes time to level up. But trust me, once you do get to that point in your level up, I'm very sure, I guarantee you that you'll be very, very happy with the outcome of your work once you hit that point that you want. You know what I mean? Hmm. Mm. If it wasn't such a big risky move, I would definitely want to draw Owl House stuff, but I don't know. I don't want to fight against the evil creature. Hmm. How's everyone else doing so far, out of curiosity? How you guys all doing? What kind of other projects are you guys working on? Any plans? What's wrong with Owl House? I love Owl House. I love it to the hell and back, but unfortunately, it's owned by Disney, meaning it's a greater risk to play with. Then again, drawing fan art itself is a risk, but I mean, the problem is that I don't know, Western media, they tend to Western uh corporations, I'll put it, tend to be very strict with their IP stuff. Um, as far as my knowledge is, the stuff that I tend to draw is usually like they're okay with it. Only as long as I don't mark it as official. If I mark it as official, then it's a problem. You know, if I'm like Genshin and they're not open wonder. Yeah, but what I mean by like Western basically is like I'm talking about the if we catch you drawing that and selling that, you're in big trouble, you know? Especially if like you're making a big amount. Or saying it's official as well too. That's a big no-no as well. That's something I learned when I was in college. Like you can't say that your stuff is the official thing, because then they'll get really mad at you. Yeah. Like, it's scary, the art world. Also, hi, Kibi. I saw your update on your website. It looks very, very pretty. You guys all should go check out Kibi. Hey, Kibi. 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 You're cool. Yeah, did you guys see the new update to Kibi's website? It looks so freaking good! Kibi owns a company called, Black Cats Blue Moon. And they have, like, collaborative merch up on there. I saw Fable talk about it on Blue Sky. I also have some stuff on there, too. But I have some stuff, but not a lot. Yeah. Saw you in anime today? Oh, yeah, that! Guys, you guys want to know the anime that Kibi says that apparently I got put in? Kibi says I got put in an anime. I can kind of see it, but also I envy this character's jacket. I want their jacket so badly. Or hoodie, whatever it is. Like, is this me? Like, the problem is that I don't have green eyes. I got blue eyes. Like, hold on, let me just change it really quick. I gotta do some adjustments. Hang on. Colored contacts. Yeah, contacts hurt to wear. What if I made a fanner outfit swap? Hold on, I got this. There, guys, look, I finally made it into anime, somewhat, sort of. Oh, God. I'm just, yeah. Uh-huh. See, I made it into anime! I made it, guys! I made it! We made it into anime! Oh, wait, I don't have my ears. Hang on. Hold on, I don't got my ears. And then last but not least, to complete it. There! There we go! Literally did a double take when I saw this. Hang on, I'll send this to you really quick. A hidden screenshot. Before I got pulled into the dressing room, I guess. Or something like that, I don't know. Before they had to put all the makeup on me and like that. There has been one anime that I've been thinking about watching. It's a new one. It's an isekai, possibly. I don't know. Anime. It's called The Water Magician. I've been thinking about watching it. The style looks interesting to me. Also, this song. The jacket. Well, there's one thing that you guys can't copy. Mega Minimi 2, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't got this outfit. Hold on. They don't got the Kibi exclusive outfit. You And I'm gonna wear this outfit for a little bit, why not? If finally tightly controlled and determined for me, yeah. I also have to finish up the print for this too, so after we get the line art done on this, because we've already got kind of the color stuff set up for this thing, I just gotta do the polished sketching for the robots. Also, yeah, go check out Kibby, guys. Go check out Kibby, okay? Like, hold on, I'm gonna just pin this up on the top of the chat for 20-ish minutes. Yeah, go check out Kibby. This is a threat. Non-negotiable threat. You worked hard on the new website! It looks so professional! It looks so pro! Also, there are some charms that Kibby has of me basically on there, so go check them out too. The soul charms. Kibby didn't take my heart, they took my soul. I mean, I gotta have 1 HP still, so it's not like a full heart, so that makes sense. Sing a vex and say it's spoken for me, yes. I could be a friend or I could be the foe. Kibby, did you think you were gonna come in here without a shout out? You have some delicious dreams, what can I say? What are my dreams like soup? My dreams are soup. They are just soup. Hi there, Futa. Futa, we gotta talk. I am so mad at Futa. Pros to Futa's voice actor, but also I am so mad at Futa. Fuzzy dreams. I'm trying my best. I mean, crazy dreams can be also nightmares too at the same time, so. By the way, guys, I am very tempted to go to the store to buy some pumpkins and paint them like little owls, basically, and then I'll take a photo and send you guys. Yeah, Pumpkin Willow! Hi, Sky! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. So, I want to know more lore. I swear, if like any of the Knights of Guinevere voice actors show up, but if they show up at ALA, I'ma just flip my lid. I'ma just fall out on the floor and just be like, wah, wah. And I met the voice actor of Pomni from Digital Circus, and she was so nice. What's Knights of Guinevere about? Let me grab the summary really quick. Let me get it really quick. She seems nice. Boomst. Wanna meet them like and watch the cast streams? Yeah. Oh, here it is. Knights of Guinevere is a psychological thriller that welcomes you to a planet-wide park in the clouds and the shadows below, where a broken princess android is two dreamers' tickets to better lives or the end of them. Smiley face. Let's go when my phone is dying. Oh, rest in peace, phone. Hang on, let me get it really quick. I gotta move the bongo cats again. Okay, they moved. Okay, you guys want to see? You guys want to see the trailer? Yeah, there is robotic gore, quote robotic gore in it. If you know the series called Owl House, it was made by the same creator who made Owl House. And the best way I can put it is like this: it's a darker version of Disney. It's literally a call out to Disney so much. Because there's Donna Tarrant, she's the same one, she's the writer of this actually. She's the writer of the series of Knights of Guinevere. Yeah, hang on. Let me get a picture really quick. Because here's Knights of Guinevere art, and then it's made by the same creator. So if you know of Owl House, you'll know it's made by pretty much the same creator basically. Even the style is very similar. Like, this is just a quick screenshot of the two. Yeah, the creator that made this show and it's really good, honestly. I really like it a lot. If you like mysteries and also diving into in diving into the series and trying to piece it together frame by frame by frame by frame, or figuring out what's going on in the background, I definitely give Knights of Guinevere a watch, honestly. It has definitely become one of my hyperfixations now, a new one from Glitch. I still have yet to watch the Gaslight District. I don't know. I'm not sure if I will. I want to, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. The style kind of throws me off, but I want to try and watch it eventually at some point. Okay, I need to. Scared for PSATs? Huh? I'm guessing that that's like a test discourse? Sounds like a test kind of word. Ah. Oh yeah, because it's testing season for students now in college and stuff. Practice SATs like so. Oh, okay. Hmm. My college, they usually just have us take the big test and that's it. Hmm. Well, I mean, as long as you study and as long as you memorize the stuff, then yeah, act. Yeah, Actum question mark? City in high school. Oh. We did have the high school exit exam. I forget a lot of my stuff from high school, unfortunately. Oh wait, deal, is that why busy and stuff? Hmm. To test for essay for act. Oh. I'm already behind in content. Oh dear. Wait, like, how did the test go about today? Like, cause, like, honestly, like, for tests are murder. Oh boy. This is why I don't like taking tests. I'm honestly very surprised that I passed my high school exit exam with the as high as the scores I did, because apparently I passed the same grade on both. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Like, I think if I remember correctly, my grade for my high school exit exam was, let's see, it was out of 500 or something like that, so I think it was 398 for both tests. Or something like that. I think it was like something 98, but also it was like either 400 or like out of 300. And it was like out of 500 basically in total. Sure, sure do. What did you do? Mm. Let me see. Just take, just take. Oh gosh. Is that like me fighting with that anime character? To try and get my, like the outfit thing? I'm like, I want your outfit, give it. Just yoinks the jacket. This is mine now. It lose me, but yes. Can I fight for the big orb? No, my owl, mine. Okay, should do main character now. Good luck on your test, okay? I'm pretty sure you'll get it. I'm very, very sure you'll get it. I know you'll get it. You're gonna ace that exam. There we go. Oh. Hmm. Ah, this song. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Hang on, just stretching my arms a little bit. Hmm? Hmm? Give me a sec, guys. Just checking something from an email that I need to check. Checking something really quick because something isn't pointing at me. Sorry about this, guys. I don't mean to ignore. I don't mean to at all. I'm just trying to figure out what's on my thing. Hang on. All right. And I'm gonna look at like the wires of inside those toys. Okay, so there's not really any wires in that toy's arm. Oh god, that is terrifying. What am I... Bruh, okay. That is a mod edit, okay. Hmm. Well, it's the best reference I got, so I guess I'll take it. Hey guys, you want to know a cheat that you can do so that way you don't have to draw wires upon wires upon wires and make sure they're all evenly lengthened like that if you really want that? Go to layer, go to effect, go to border effect, and then all you gotta do is this. Yeah! Like, you can even do this with, like, a regular outline line. Like, look. I have just the tool right here, which is a curve. Make that thing super big. And then what you do is this. You go to convert to opacity. After you raster them. Bam. Wires. I'm so angry. I don't wires by hand. CJ, oh god, sis is mad. Nine one one. What's your emergency? I got a fairy on the ground, upsetty spaghetti that she couldn't draw the wires. You can also use it to draw string too. I just treat things like I'm painting it. That's literally how I do it. CJ, no! Don't get mad! Paint space. No! Why am I being attacked? Why am I being attacked? How dare. Maybe I should look at Springtrap or something like that. Actually, no, that's a pretty good reference right there. CD just exploding. She's like, that's what she's doing. I have no idea what sound I made right there. Do not clip.
Shuji, what was that loud noise I just heard?
It's the gremlins in the forest. They're ready to make their march soon in October. In the October late months, you will hear gremlins and stuff around your bed. They'll steal your candy, Willow, if you're not looking too carefully. They usually ask the question of trick or treat. And I have not figured out the right answer yet for that.
Not my candy.
I know. Your poor candy. Yep, this is the time of the year, Willow, where you gotta be careful because your candy could get taken at any moment.
Shuji, we need to buy an extra large safe.
Okay. When do you want to go and get a new safe then, Willow? When do you want to get a new safe? And if we get a new safe, will you not go into my safe then? Squish!
Hi.
Hello.
No, your safe should go in my safe along with the rest of the candy.
Also, I just drew on the wrong layer. Dang it. How it goes? I'm doing good. Willow's just a bit concerned because their candy might be getting taken by the Halloween gremlins that come by every single year. They knock on the door and they ask trick or treat. Legend has it that if you don't give them a treat, then they'll perform a trick on you. Hopefully be guarded. Yeah, because Willow doesn't want their candy to get stolen. Though I also heard if you made your offerings to them, then there are no tricks on your house then. How are you doing, Squish?
But candy is precious, so I won't give them any. We should invest in a whole safe room.
Where are we gonna get that, Willow? I heard they're kind of expensive in these trying days and times and stuff. First day of staycation. I've been seeing that Hedgie's been also doing the staycation kind of thing. Ah, this song. If you never shout and shout. Let's go. What you working on? I'm working on a print for Knights of Guinevere. So, one of the robots in this series, they have an arm that's literally made out of flesh, basically. I brightened it up for this. And I was like, okay, but what if the toy looked like this normally? But Guinevere broke the arm, so there's all these wires coming out from the toy. It's basically a reenactment of the first episode, so Frankie has their eye popping out with a button, and then Andy has one of their arms ripped open a little bit right here. And they're both plushies, so they're soft, but because since the knights are mechanical, I thought that they should be plastic-like. And then there's Guinevere, the fixed version of Guinevere up there, basically, being hugged by the main villain, because main villain never grew up. They were like I want my toy back. Bring her back. Bring her back. It tells a story and stuff. I am thinking about making photo cards. Like, I'm genuinely thinking about it. Like, probably just drawing some quick chibis up and stuff like that for photo cards. If I get time, but I have like only a month to finish all my merch, so I better cook as fast as I can. Like, the con's next year, but still, I want to cook as much as I can so I can work on my comic for next month. So, Sita, how are you doing with your wires now? Ah! Oh, sorry, very welcome in. How you doing? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, y'all. How goes it, guys? Welcome on into the stream. Everyone doing well? We're doing pretty good. We're just working on a big illustration. Big illustration. I got a lot of illustrations to work on today, so we're working on that, and then we're working on some chibis and stuff. But yeah, what were you guys up to? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Shuchibaka Hisa, your local elf in the woods, cursed via 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And again, today, as before, we're working on illustration stuff for merch, because I got a convention in a couple days. Not a couple days, a couple weeks. God, if it was a couple days, I'd be crying on the floor. You were playing Dredge? Is that like a horror game out of curiosity? But still, welcome on in, though. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Was it fun? Dredge sounds like a spooky game, like a very scary game. See here? I feel like I recognize your name too, unless this probably is like the first thing you came on in. I've heard of it? Harper. I'll draw the owls a bit later after stream because like I'm a little bit tired today. But yeah, we're working on a print for Knights of Guinevere involving Olivia, and then I'm working on the 2 knights that are in her room, and then of course there's 2 other plushies I gotta finish up drawing. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Got some spooky. It's fishing with Eldritch Horror. That's an interesting thing. Like, I want to say this, that like Knights of Guinevere kind of has a little bit. I don't know if I would say Eldritch, but I would definitely say definitely like body horror for sure, especially like that in that series. But I don't know. Does I mean, this has like a bit of something in here going on. I don't know. Hmm. But I hope you had a wonderful stream, though. Be a wonderful stream. Wait, Diddy's doing so much of the music stuff. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. If you do need to do any after stream care, feel free to. If you want to if you want to stick around and get yourself some food and water, please do so. And if you want to chill, feel free. But if you do think get going, I do understand. After all, streaming it definitely takes a toll, and fishing with Eldritch that can definitely take a toll. So please do take care of yourself, okay? All right. But yeah, we're gonna be just drawing for the rest of the stream and stuff. What is with my music today? There we go. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream though. Did you catch anything pretty cool? Just curious, like any since this is like a spooky fishing game, did you catch any scary fish at all? Or did the fish catch you? Do tell, do tell. Recognize. Hey. Yeah, caught some weird stuff. Giant serpents and stingrays kept crashing into the boat. Oh gosh, it's one of... Oh, okay. I thought it was like, okay, so you were like out in the open ocean. Okay, that is terrifying. Oh gosh. But did they look cool though after you caught them? Cause I gotta imagine that they could be like looking really, really cool, honestly. I could definitely imagine that for sure, that they'd be like super, super cool looking. Here. Definitely wouldn't eat them. Yeah, I don't think I would eat something like that. That would probably give me like that would probably give me one hell of a stomachache, that's for sure. And they probably bite back. That reminds me of like a thing that happened in one of my D&D campaigns that I was part of. We were literally in hell, I think it was, and we had to rob a casino. And when we were at this one inn, we asked the inn, or like I think it was a restaurant of sorts. We asked him like, "What's in the bite back stew?" And he's like, "It's as it says. It's fish that will literally bite you back if you try to have when you have the stew." Oh, okay then. So that was definitely experience. That's what I was thinking of, like when you said it was like giant serpents and stingrays and fish that would bite you back. Hmm. But yeah, we're just working on this print right here. I'm trying to get it all done to the best of my ability, because it is a bit tricky of a print. I also realize I'm somewhat messing this up a little bit. Let's see here. Drawing wires is tricky. But yeah, again, I'm a Harper and the rest of like a Harper Hex Harper and the rest of your chat. If you do need to do any after stream care, please do so, okay? Please do so. Again, we're just going to be vibing most of the stream and just working on illustration stuff. Poor guy, he said. Too bad. I think I'll draw the next one. I think I will draw Frankie next. There without any eyes, so easy. Okay. thing here. I like to imagine that this kind of toy that Frankie is. I hate that my brain is thinking this, but remember how we were watching like the documentary about the Labubu things, basically, like the plastic bits? I'm wondering if, like, with Frankie, they have, like, I don't know, should I make Frankies? Hmm. Or should I just make it be kind of like round? Hmm. Well, first I should draw the face of Frankie first before I begin the rest of this. Some do, yeah, I definitely want to eat them, yeah. Like, I know that there are some places that eat, like, fish when it's still alive, though. It's kind of the same. Here's the thing, though. I can't eat fish if it has a face on it. Because, like, when I went to the store one time to just get myself some shrimp and stuff, I literally had to look and see if they had them without the head on, because, I don't know, whenever the head is still on it, like, I'm like, it's like judging me silently from death. It's like, you're gonna eat me? I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't either. Like if you try to have me eat like shrimp and it still has the head on it, I'm like, no. Take the head off, okay, I will. Me in general, Wog. Woggy. Hi, Delilah. Moving you right there, CJ. Oh! You've been lost. Oh, okay, hang on. I have to reopen the Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat, it fell! No! Weird, yeah. Oh, 7 in the chat for Bongo. Hang on, I'm looking to see how, like, the actual... Oh, wait, no, Bongo Cat's doing an update. Okay, I think so. I can't put Bongo Cat on anymore. My bad. Sorry, guys. Wow, wow. Oh yeah, the sale is done. I'm sad. I should have gotten it. I feel bad. I should have ordered I was gonna order the jacket. Oh, now I'm even more sad. I was gonna order the jacket on the Knights of Guinevere store before the sale ended. Uh, on Glitch Productions on their store, they have a jacket on there that I really kind of want. But the sale's over now, so I can't. I'm gonna have to wait. Like, can I show you guys the jacket that I really wanted? Can I show you guys? You guys want to see the jacket that I really wanted? It was this. Give me a second. It was this jacket. Uh, I really wanted this jacket so bad. Like, look at it. Look at the art. It looks so cool. And the inside of the jacket too has like these diamond-like patterns on it, and it's so pretty and and I like that little effect right there too. And I'm just, yeah, I want so bad. I want the jacket. I'll have to order it soon at some point. I'll get it probably. I'll probably get it like later. Hmm. Hey guys, is this Eric? My son? No, it's a Frankie. Let's see the plush really quick. Hi, Onyx! Good morning! Meh. You alive now, Onyx? You alive? Oh my god, my head. Good, you're awake now, yeah. Yeah, nah. What's up, Delilah? You want to move? Hang on. I gotta open the door for Doggo. There we go. The beastie has been released. There we go. I ain't gonna lie though, if Frankie does lose their eye, and if Frankie does lose their eye, I'm gonna be like, dang. All these drawings of Frankie losing their eye, I literally just called it, honestly. Because it's shown like hundreds and hundreds of times that from a lot of artwork from Donatarians that Frankie has like an eye patch on their eye and stuff, and also a lot of drawings that show Frankie losing or something like that, or not having an eye. And all I gotta say is, if this actually comes out to be true with this drawing right here, I'm gonna laugh a little bit, but I'm also gonna be like, bruh. Mm. Mm. Okay. What do people say? Alright. I'm gonna switch really quick, different track playlist. Hmm. No, I'll go back to the other one that I have. Where's that one song that I want? Hmm. I'll put this one on. Cause why not? Cause I've been lately in Honkai mood, so why not? There we go. The potted plant that's drying in the sun and giving it some water is Morville's 101. Sammy? Ooh, that's always nice. I'm slowly but surely learning that brownies are your favorite, Emmy. Might I ask the rest of the chat, how are you guys all doing so far? I just want to check in with you guys to make sure you guys are good. Just an 80-bit obvious, just an 80-bit obvious, yeah. So I'm gonna just try and maybe I can make these actually stickers now that I think about it. So I'm gonna save their liner on a separate layer, so that way if I ever want to do something with them, I can. Wait, how's the ponytail look on the plush? Oh, it's like that, okay. Go. And I KO. Okay, I think that looks good so far. Though I did kind of like more how Frankie's plush came out to be, but because Frankie's being seen more on this plush. So I guess that makes sense. Hmm. How goes your guys' project so far? Just curious. For those that I know that have been drawing, I'm just curious, is all. Any progress so far? Want to tell me how goes it in your battles? Okay, that's there, and then now time to do liner on that. I'll be real. I'm kind of glad that half of this is done because I do not want to draw the dang skirt of this darn toy because it's annoying already. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Ba 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 da da day on ba ba ba. Show yourself some legion, send up to the spotlands. Tired DL. Feathers did not end me? I've been saying that that is your status a lot. Like, what's that? What's that? Just curious. Is it for a drawing? May I see? If it's a secret though, I will make sure it's secret. Yeah, Fable Sky. Is that the one with the feathers on their head that looks like a Phoenix character? Ah, okay, I see, I see. You got this. Where did the moon statue go? There he went. I'm thinking about adding even more, like, one of, one of, a few of, like, Frankie's imaginary friends, I wonder. I don't know, I really like making story-centric pieces, pieces that have, like, a story to them. Mm? Okay, let me take a look. Mm. Yo, it looks so good! It looks so good! You did an amazing job. You did an amazing job, DL. You did amazing. I also love how, like, the feathers have, like, that gradient highlight that you always do. I like it. It looks very, very good. Am I adding more to this than I should? Possibly, but I want it to look good, so help me. Where is your imaginary friends? There they are. Yeah, because I just want to fill up that visual space right there. Because that visual space is insanely lacking, so I need to fill it up with something. What do you guys think so far? Do you guys think it looks pretty good so far? I mean, I've only done like a few bit of line art here and there, but still. You guys think it's coming out pretty good? I'm like, I don't want to overload it, but I want to make sure I fill enough in there. Hmm. Um, Oh. I still wonder, like, what are the names of these creatures? Like, the little imaginary friends that Frankie has and stuff. Mm. Wonder if they'll be relevant anywhere in the story. I wonder, like, not relevant, but like, I wonder if they'll be like pushed anywhere further in the story afterward. A golden rum I yearn to know. Thanks, I'm excited. Perfect deck. There's one game I do want to play again though. And I'm thinking that if I bring back my streams on Thursdays, I was thinking about possibly asking the others if they wanted to. Maybe Atlas together. Because I do want to play Atlas again. I do miss playing it. When it comes the day I die, what is it I leave behind? I wrote the reality in my mind. We have memory. Let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy. It like a melody one last time. Hmm. Oh wait, I forgot Boombox. Oh no. I can't forget the little guy. How could I? How could I forget Boombox? Dang, I feel... Dang, uh-oh. Boombox is a very important member of the group. Where am I gonna put you? Boombox. I could put him like right here, but it doesn't make sense. Unless if I move it. I guess I could put boombox like right here, give or take. Nice to have days like this, just chilling. I like these comfy, cozy days with you guys. Okay. I don't know, it feels like... Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna be right back again. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom. And then we're gonna keep drawing a bit more. And then I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's been very, very cozy tonight, guys, and I appreciate the coziness. I do appreciate it very, very much. Okay, I'm gonna be RB. If you guys need to do any, yourself some food or water or some snackies, do so now. I'll be back in about, like, 5-ish minutes, okay? Okay. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's go ahead. I gotta draw one more night. I'm not sure if I want to add something, like, right here. Maybe just some more wires, perhaps. That might be the best idea from what I can get. Come on. How you guys all doing, by the way, and stuff? I do like these calm moments. I don't want to draw the plates of these things. They're gonna be annoying. Ugh. I swear though, if I ever have to draw the knights again at any time, these things are gonna be hell. Hmm. Because I like this because it has now like a balance of stuff on the entire composition. But I'm also like, does Boombox really? Where should I put him? Should I put him there? Hmm. The choices, not the voices, guys. The choices. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just not gonna put the little trumpet horn thingies, steampunk things that are on there. Hmm. We should put extra credit. What is it? What? Oh my god, oh my god. What is it, Onyx? Did you wake up from a nap again? Grandma, stop. Please. Just being a heck. Okay, I see. It's just been a very comfy, cozy day today, honestly. Like, the coziness is strong today. And I don't know, I'm just kind of... I don't know, I'm feeling a little bit weird. I feel like I should be talking more, but at the same time, I'm just right now in the vibe of drawing and quietness. It's so strange. Also, Onyx, I almost got past the 5th Pantheon while you were... I think it was like last night, I think it was. I got past Zeno? Zero? Zeno, Zero? I can't remember his name. The guy that you don't like. The one that you and Dark don't like. And then... Zero? I forget his name then. Markoth, yeah, that... I keep getting the two confused all the time, because Zero is the one that I don't like at the start a little bit. Yeah, I don't, like, I got past Markup, but I also forgot to, have the spiderlings on me. So, yeah. Oh, it looks the same. Yeah. That's not this, I know. I just get confused because of their weapons. Their weapons are kind of similar, at least in their stages to a degree, so I get confused. Hmm. Hmm. But I hope you're doing okay, Onyx. I hope so. I hope you guys are all doing good. I also hope that this print is coming out good. Just happy to be home. That's good. God. Just slowly getting through it. I think that once we hit the 5 hour mark, I'm gonna call it for here because my shoulder's also acting up again. And I don't want to overwork it. Hmm. By the way, Onyx, out of curiosity, because I gotta ask, this sword, what would you say? It's just curious. Already already hate the shape. Oof. Would it snap easy? Not easy, but most likely. Oh. Okay, now time to just draw this chainmail skirt thing, and then possibly a little bit more detail on these two, and then I think I'm gonna call it. I did do a lot of work today, though, so I got the background color set up so I can paint it. I got this all set up. So I'm gonna take the win as a win. Chainmail, but I have to. Hi, Emmy. I'm gonna just finish this up in a bit, and then I'm gonna probably call it for the night. Cause doing on this liner, I love, but also okay. But what if I got more done? How are you doing, Emmy? Oh shoot, the sword is very flat. Hey, let's go. So, like, after drawing all those, I'm guessing that you now feel a bit more comfortable drawing them? Yeah. Just gotta keep doing it over and over again. First time you use a skill, it's gonna be really, really weak, but the next time you use it over and over again, you'll eventually learn, oh, this is what I do. Today, I mean, at the end of the day, it's literally like a puzzle piece, literally. Hmm. This song, I love how it comes on just at the end of stream. Plus, hmm, you don't want to draw the head too big. Yeah, so one thing that I'd recommend to do, I think I mentioned it before, is draw the body first because normally a traditional body, um, if we're going by realistic standards here, normally a traditional body, you can fit pretty much three heads on it. So like one head in the middle, one on your shoulder, and one on your other shoulder. You can fit usually like three of them on a human's like shoulders, basically, like two of them, two extra. So drawing the body helps you solidify the size of the shape and the shape of the head, actually. Like usually children are usually given bigger heads because it gives them more cuteness. It's that the cuteness factor on them. But as they get older, as people get older, of course, like, your head's smaller, of course. Yep. Also higher. Let's see here. Let's see here. He's got a higher here. That. Let's see here. No, Ramble. Dun dun dun. What's this line here? Hmm. What's up, Delilah? Okay, let me just do one last thing, and then we're gonna call it a night. Oh yeah, Mr. Penguin up here. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. Let me see here. Whomst is online. Dang it, that one song. Okay, for those that for those that were hanging out with me in the Discord server, remember how I had the golden song but it was Bongo Cat? The only thing I'm hearing now is meow 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 meow. And all I gotta think of is in my head, well, I see. Okay, let me see here who's online to say hello to. Let's see here. I do want to say this, guys. Thank you guys, honestly. Thank you all for hanging on and out today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much. Ooh, I know who we're gonna go to say hello to. I know who we're gonna go and say hello. We're gonna go and say hello on over to another bean that's working on... I think that they're working on prints for a convention? And they're also a bird too. They're also a very lovely person. I like their streams. They did like an analysis kind of thing of K-pop Demon Hunters, and I liked hearing what they were talking about. So we're gonna go to them today. We're gonna go to them. Okay, okay. They're also pretty comfy cozy too, so It's good. Low energy, we go into low energy, but still comfy cozy other way. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Again, I want to say thank you for those that came on in to the stream. Thank you for those that rated on into my stream, and for those that resubscribed as well too. If you were lurking and if you got yourself some work done on your end, like you get any projects at all or any levels, pat yourself on the back. You deserve it. You did really, really good. And yay! So I do also want to give an announcement. The Discord server. We are going to be bringing back Anime Night tomorrow, but you might be asking, wait, Shuji, isn't Persona Night tomorrow? Well, yeah, that's how it's gonna work now. So we'll watch about 3 episodes of anime, and then after that, we'll be playing Persona in the Discord after. So it's basically gonna be quick anime night, 3 episodes, and then we go into Persona, and I just hang out with you guys playing Persona for the rest of the night. Okay? That seems like it's pretty good for me, honestly. And that was the only way I could actually fit in my schedule, but yeah. I'm excited to watch some anime again with you guys. I'm excited. I'm really, really excited. Yes. So, I will see you guys all on the next stream for Twitch. It will be on Wednesday at 3 p.m. PST. We'll be doing some co-working on that day, possibly with friendos. I'm gonna have us go on over to Lakava, who is currently working on some very, very cute seal drawings, and they look so adorable. I just want to get them all the head pets. I'm wondering if they're actually working on this for like a print or for probably a desk mat actually, because it kind of gives me like a desk mat kind of vibes too as well. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the music really quick so we can raid on out in a bit. Let's see here. I'm gonna put on... Yeah, I'll put this one on. Yeah, that's fun. We'll go on out with Persona Night. Alright, so... Again, thank you guys for coming on in tonight. Thank you guys for those that rated on in. Thank you for those that also lurked. I very much appreciate it. If you guys can, please go check out the raiders that rated on into us today. Seriously, they are very, very good beans. I highly recommend checking them out, especially like SGI Creations. Their art is very, very pretty, and also Hello Graphics is also very pretty, and like, yes, please go check them out. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here, guys. We're gonna go and say hello to Lakava. And we're gonna see what they were working on and what they're drawing, because I want to see cute little sea art, and I'm pretty sure you guys do too. Alright. So, let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? Alright. So, again, thank you guys for all coming, but I will see you guys all later on Tuesday if you're in the Discord, or I'll see you on Wednesday if you're on the Twitch. If you want to, here are all of my links right here for you to follow if you'd like to. You can also use the raid message with the emails attached as well too, and we can go and say hello to Lakava as well. Again, please make sure you read their rules, as their rules may differ from mine. We want to be respectful to our raiders, to the raiding that we're reading on into. Okay? So, I will see you guys all on the next stream. Until then, stay cool, stay awesome, stay hydrated, stay leveled up, I guess. But yeah, alright, let's get going. Bye-bye, guys! Bye!